Hello? Oh my gosh, that was so weird. Okay. That's right. That was so strange. Well, first off, hello everybody. Excuse me. Welcome back to Kirby a Ride. Way later than I thought. On a time that is not supposed to be accurate. But whatever. I just would like to start today by talking about the fact that to start the stream saying that there is, oddly enough, going to still be 2 streams today. Because I'm going to do Stardew like right after and just stream until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Because why not? But like, it has been atrocious today. Archipelago yesterday went really well. It was obviously a ton of fun. Let me move myself also over to the left side. It's me again. Hello. Yeah, no, Archipelago was a bunch of fun, and I'm glad that what up, Sparks? I'm glad that a lot of people seem to enjoy it. It was really, really nice to see. That being said, after Archipelago, things just fell apart. I was supposed to work on some video stuff and some scripts I had ideas for that I was like, oh, I should probably start writing it while I'm playing the games. And that didn't exactly go to plan. And then I got stuck being awake till like 7 o'clock? I don't remember what I was doing all the way until like 7 o'clock in the morning. I think I just couldn't sleep or something. So yeah, I stayed up all the way till 7 in the morning and then went downstairs, to which one of my brothers was also awake at 7. And he's like, hey, in 2 hours, I'm gonna need you to feed the dogs. This is what you need to do. By the way, one of them's not gonna eat, so like sit with him for like 15 minutes and then just wrap it up and let my dad know. And I was just like blinked. I was like, oh, I haven't even slept. This is not good. And exactly what he said happened, where Doggo just did not eat his food at all. And the explanation I got is, oh, he's just a diva of a dog. He wants to be fed, like hand-fed or with a spoon. And I'm like, a dog eating from their bowl with a spoon. Do you realize what you're saying? What? I was like really confused about that thought process. But watching him for a bit, it made me realize he's sad. He's just really, really sad. And I don't know if it's the fact that he only wants to eat when one person's around, which usually he's like happy if I'm around. So the fact that he didn't want to eat when I'm around, and the fact that he still didn't eat when my dad was around, tells me that it's something different. And I think he misses the dog that we had that passed away last year, or maybe 2 years ago. Because the way that he was, from what I remember, is he would let the oldest dog, the one who ended up passing away 2 years ago, excuse me. It's still recent, I feel like. He would let him eat first, and then the youngest, and then he would eat. And I think he sees that because our youngest dog will walk over and like sit to show that he's done eating, because that's what he used to do. But I think he's holding out his food for when the deceased dog comes home. And it's really sad to see, and I think that's why he's not eating. Could be completely wrong, obviously, but based on how sad he looked, like, this is a dog that really loved to eat when I used to live here, like before I moved in with Doge. Really used to love to eat a bunch, but was like patient and let the other two dogs eat prior. So I think that might be what's going on. Really sad, really sad. Yeah, but then I went to sleep at like 10 o'clock, got woken up at 12 to a text saying, hey, you need to help out with this, to which I was about to go down and then had a giant stomach pain, got yelled at for being lazy, and then luckily, once again, thanks to one of my brothers, for being like, no, he was in the restroom. And I was like, thanks. Covered again. But then I got told to move a tree. There was a broken down tree, and I think my middle brother Scrunch got really confused when I also walked out there to help out with the tree, knowing my allergies. And trust me, I was aware, and trust me, my hands turned very red for moving the tree. And you'd think that dead trees wouldn't do it, but they still have pollen on them, and it was not a good time. So, and then I slept for 2 hours again, and here we are. So today, though, there's a holiday tomorrow. So today, I am going to be streaming all the way till, like I said, about 5 in the morning, maybe 6 in the morning. Okay, I had to see like if I had to be up at 5, which I'm gonna be up at 5 anyway, because it's my favorite coffee stream to listen to. So, but that is where we're at. So we're here. Like I said, we're gonna play Kirby for about 4 hours. My goal today is to 100% city trial. And that includes the 200 miles, which I do have an idea for. So that should be fine. What I need to do in the city, I do need to get trampled by Dynablade. So that's, and there's Slickstar. What up, Gold? How's Phasmo going? Just Rocket Star while riding Slickstar, which I did the opposite. So Dynablade, you're dead. As it happens. I haven't played Phasmo still in years. I have asked Flora, I was like, hey, do you need somebody to jump in? And this was like far in the past. And I still have not touched the game still, so I'll have to get back into it. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is drag race. I need to do drag race with the bike, and then also with, this is your first game of it. Also, I don't know why it keeps showing the intro whenever I do this. Not really a reason. I've heard Phasmo's though is pretty fun. Like they've changed it. I do want to. It's okay, there's so many games still that I want to play. Also, huge shout out to Ray. Good old Sushi Ray. So we were talking yesterday while I was like stuck awake. We were talking about Humble Bundle, and it was a foregone conclusion. I'm not going to be able to get the monthly Humble Bundle this time around, due to the fact that I still don't have a job, which I do have some like job info stuff actually to talk about on stream today, so that's gonna be cool. But anyway, so my whole thing was, I really did want to get it. Unfortunately, like, because I don't have a job, I've still been looking. you know, I'm trying, but it's, you know, not happening. I'm not gonna be able to get it. She like was like, oh, there's like a few games that I want from the monthly bundle, but like I wasn't gonna play like all of them, including this one, because I already have it. I'm gonna buy it. Do you want the copy of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance? And I was like, listen, I don't beg, like, at all. Like, let it be known, I don't like begging, right? Whether it's like cash or anything. I think the only time I like beg for the most part is like video and like art stuff, because like I said, my bad history with all that sort of stuff. But I'm like, listen, this is gonna be the one time I'm gonna beg, please, if you don't need the game but you're getting the monthly bundle, I'll take the code, like, please. And once again, shout out to her. She bought it. Oops. She bought it and gave me the code for Shin Megami Tensei 5. So I now have the, I don't think it's like the I think it is, sorry, it is the re-release version. It doesn't have all the DLC, so like I will have to get that eventually. But just having the base game is crazy. Okay, there's no Rocket Star. It's like, hold on, I gotta just see if there's Rocket Star. Yeah, so that's now another game that we might play on the, well, that we will play on the stream at some point. I was also thinking, I've read places that like you shouldn't play Diablo 4, like it's not worth it. But I don't know. I still am a Diablo fan. Like I've played 1, 2, and 3. 3 was the first game I've ever played that like was purely hardcore mode. That also has the strangest kit lore ever. That doesn't make any sense. Which I'll talk about here in a little bit. But yeah, that's just huge shout out to Ray for getting that. I was gonna also ask if she wanted Crysis 3, because that was another one I was like, ooh, I'd love to give Crysis a try. I didn't want to be too needy, you know? So also, fun kit lore, which I'll probably talk about when we play Diablo 3 on stream at some point. But Diablo 3, I got that game right when it came out. I didn't care about the auction house. Like, there was a whole sort of, what is it called? Controversy, because it was like the real life money auction house for items in game. There was no real worry about it. Like, if you're buying items in game for real money, like, you were struggling. The items in game were so easy to get, right? That was really sad to see. Let me just stop, turn. God dang it. Anyway. Yeah, so that was a thing. But I got the game right when it came out, and then I ended up playing hardcore mode because I watched, I don't know if it was the Game Station or Polaris. Oh, do I want Rex Wheelie or do I want... No, we're gonna keep Rex Wheelie, because this is for the... This is for the achievement, so... That was actually a horrible thing, but whatever. So, fun fact, my main character that I made in, for whatever it's called, for, Diablo 3, my hardcore character was named Yuno Gasai. It's fun. And if you know who Yuno Gasai is, she is the yandere. Like, what a blessing. She is the yandere that, like, if you ever have, like, seen pictures of, like, yandere characters, she is the one that shows up. Like, that's her whole... That's what she's known for. And she is a character from a show called Future Diary. I think how the character came to be. So the reason why this is funny is because I've never seen Future Diary up until that point. I wouldn't watch Future Diary until like 2 or 3 years later. Being one of the few anime shows that I've like watched. Random animes in general that I've watched. So how do I know Yuno Gasai prior to that? I think what happened is I might have, when I was younger, looked up like information about yanderes because I thought yanderes were super cool. You know, still kind of do, but you know, there's a whole lot that goes into it. But anyway, I'm thinking I pulled up a whole Drag Race one. Damn. I'm thinking what I ended up doing is like pulling up a list and like that was it. So. Did you look up top 10 yandere girls battle to the death or something? I have no idea, honestly. Like, I really couldn't tell you. But yeah, no, that was my first character in Diablo 3. Hardcore mode, and actually, I believe she is still have that character. So, cool stuff. But yeah, Diablo 4, like, I've heard bad things about Diablo 4. I think the big issue with Diablo 4 is the fact that, like, they are really, and I mean really hardcore pushing, like, Battle Pass and, like, DLC stuff. And it's having this, the one gist of, like, oh, we're not gonna, like, here's the game, but we're not gonna finish the story until, like, the DLC releases. So you have to pay, like, double the price of the game in order to get it. I mean, there's quite a few people who are like, yeah, just save your money, like, don't get it, so on and so forth. And you know, I still think might be, like, interesting to get. Just to see how it is, you know? And especially if you're gonna be getting it for like, 15 bucks. Why wouldn't you? Listen, I'm fine with just well, I'm gonna talk to Ray because you have to link Battle.net account, so I might just maybe just give her the information if I could remember it for it. Oh no! You know what? I really need turn. Yano Aishi. Yeah, Monica's like, I think so, like OG. Oh, hello. This is bad. This is bad for a number of reasons, actually. Did I just go through the box? I don't even think I hit the box. I think I just went through it. I just bounced off the box. Oh, okay. Cool. There's sushi. Hold on. I need that. So, I don't know who Ayano is. Plus, you might have to send me that on Discord. Because I don't know who that is. I think Monica, like, I don't know too much about DDLC, but I've heard that Monica's like the modern day yandere. But Yuno Gasai is the OG, like, you looked up yandere characters, like, pink hair, crazy, like, you got Yuno Gasai. And, you know, that's the truth, because that's the reason Future Diary is Future Diary. There's Rocket Star. I just need Slick Star now. I still really want to. So once I get like whatever it's called right now, once I get money and can like actually get Crunchyroll like myself, I actually do want to watch. There's still a few anime that I want to watch and I actually want to like use the time on stream to like talk about it. It's the plan at least. And like Nosha is obviously the big one that like I should have watched while I had access to Doge's like account. But with but like I need to watch Nosha. I need to find a way to show Cheese and Doge oh my gosh, what is it called? The Persona 4 anime. The rest of it in the Persona 4 Golden part of it. But then so recently, I have been really, really interested in Classroom of the Elite. That just looks really cool to me, which is weird because like, I don't know. I feel like it's not expected that I would be interested in like anime like that. But no, I watched a few videos on it and learned about like the main character and just kind of how he works. And I am just like fascinated. Like I really want to like watch it to know more of the whole gist of how Ayano Koji works. I think that's how you say his name. Kiyotaka Ayano Koji. That's another sushi. So. And then I also want to watch Mashal. Like I've talked about that like in the past where like I did want to watch Mashal. There's another one that I think just looks sweet. I don't know what the general consensus is of the anime. I don't remember what it is, but it's the one with the guy. It's another reincarnation one, which we've talked about a lot of reincarnation ones. It's a reincarnation one, and I know that was sushi right there. Is it gone? Damn. That would have been 3 sushi. That's depressing. Dude's got like crazy sideburns. I think like that like droop out, and I think like his wife is like a white hair, like the wife that he has in the world is like a wolf spirit or something. I don't remember. I don't know too much about what it is. I remember seeing stuff on Twitter about it, and like it looked cool to me. We're gonna just quickly look for sushi. No sushi. Yeah, that's 3 top speed. All right, Drag Race 3. So this is it. This is the one where I have to get 31. Oh, easy. Easy. What's up? Boom. Alright, finishing under, yeah, stadium. Drag race 3. Finish in under. On wheelie. Lacia sent me the sauce. Oh, she's from Yandere Simulator. Okay. You probably You probably could have just said that she was Yandere Simulator Girl, and I would have immediately known who you were talking about. You know, this might be a controversial take, and I don't know, because I don't know the whole, like, story of how, like, all the messiness behind Yandere Sim. No, Velocity, let me explain here. I know, like, internet-wise, Yandere Simulator is, like, hated, and I don't remember the full reason for it. I am surprised why nobody has made a better version of the game. And I'm not saying, like, taking the guy's code and just, like, using it themselves, right? Like, I'm not talking like that at all. What I'm saying is why nobody has, like, just said, okay, well, we'll just do our own Yandere Sim. The Yandere Sim curse? Is that a thing? Because I feel like I've, like, not heard of, like, any other that are similar. You know, people have tried before and everything, something everything turns out to be shit. No, I needed that. Really bike. That's fine. We'll just go with this. Let's keep going top speeds. It's like you say that, right? You have a rocket star, buddy. I need to defeat you. Well, I mean, if Slickstar shows up, then I will beat that guy, but that's fine. Here's my take, okay? This might help or hinder, I don't know. Depends. Why not make a game that, you know, features yanderes, sure. But don't make it a, like, don't have its first outing be a simulator. So what I mean is, like, make a game that you're like, oh, this would just be a sick game, and, like, some of the characters like yandere like, and so on and so forth. And then have an aspect of it that turns into the simulator, right? Because I think that's the thing is, like, there's not too many games that have, like, actual, like, yandere characters. Anime, obviously, has a lot, but video game-wise, like, I feel like you could, in theory, that's more sushi. That was like, that's more important than anything else that's going on right now. Like, I think they need to, like, readjust their expectations, and don't try to make a simulator, especially don't base it off of, you know, the pre-existing model of what that guy's created. Like, make something your own, and then give it, like, the yandere, like, your own yandere sim elements. I can't speak, apparently. I don't know, that's just my take, but I'm not a game dev. So, what do I know? It sounds like it. Sounds like they fumbled. Fumbled almost as hard as me getting a girlfriend. You know, it can still, like, once again, it can work. Well, just, people will keep at it. Mysterious flying machine! We got the 3 sushi! We did it! Alright, it's time to go in the UFO. Go over there. Well, okay, there's an all. There's two alls, actually. Offense boost, not really what I need. Like, it seems like there could have been so much good that could have happened with it, but you never know. That's how it is, I feel like. There's so many games that, like, they have wasted potential. It's why, like... This is an honest question. Do you all ever think that there's gonna be a period where, like... Trying to think of, like, that's another plate of sushi. Yes. Okay. Sorry. We're gonna take that just for safety's sake. Do you ever think there's gonna be a period where we get to a point where games just, like, get remade by fans, like, constantly or something? Like, there's, like, games that, you know, were originally super, like, maybe well beloved, but, like, you know, needed some tweaking. And then, like, moving forward, where it's like, oh, here's our next new game. It's actually the 4th remake of this game. This one, I mean, we got the sushi, so that's cool. I'm just gonna keep flying. I am so sorry, Red Kirby. Red Kirby, listen, I'll write you a check. I'll write you a check on what just happened. I'm so sorry, Red Kirby. I'm so sorry. Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I landed on him and killed him. Oh no. Why did I do that? I didn't even try. I didn't even try. I did hear about that, by the way, Blossy, for what you just messaged me. Anyway, Drag Race 2, so it doesn't even matter, but Red Kirby's just on a compact star. It's like, I had the win in the bag, I had the rocket star, everything was all set. And meanwhile, I got hit by a purple Kirby. That's so depressing. I'm so sorry, Red Kirby. All right. There's still more to be done. There's indeed still more to be done. Slick Star needs to defeat the Rocket Star for one. I need to win a race with this. Okay, there's a Rocket Star over there. Here's what I'm thinking. I've never, if a different character rides the Rocket Star, then what I might end up doing is just trying to blow up that player. Feel like that's the right thing to do? I mean, the Rocket Star's right there. We just need the Slick Star, so just gotta find it. Oh, no, no. Oh, turn down is so bad. You know what? I'll take boost. Appreciate it, bucko. If you attack me, I'm canceling Christmas. So please don't attack me. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's the drift. The combo of fast and no turn, which is great for the thing that we need to get done. Like the mission that we need is we need to beat it's what is it called? Drag Race 4. That's a slick star. Hold on. Hey, do you wanna get off that? I didn't realize that you're on a slick star, my friend. No? Okay. Huge unidentified pillar. I think the pillar is on a roof of a building. It is. How in the world am I about to do this? Hello. Alright, you all have fun. I am going to just go over here. Not cancel Christmas, please don't do this to me, I'll do anything. Blossy, you must watch the Nikkei anime short. And then I will not cancel Christmas. Too bad. Sparks, you need to as well. Actually, everybody in chat should watch the Nikkei anime short. This better not be some depressing shit? No. I think you will love it. It's not, this is actually not depressing in the slightest. So fair play. Yo, Slick Star user, fuck you. I'm just I was minding my own business. Bullshit, I was. Buddy. I have no trust in you in this particular situation. What have I done? Listen, I know Nikkei is typically depressing, but this anime short is actually the cutest thing. I sent it to Cassie, and I don't think Cassie's like watched it, which is depressing as well too. It's canceled? You're canceled Christmas for Blossy? Blossy, listen, I'm showing it to you, and I'm also showing it to Sparks, so that way you both can experience the adorableness. At the same time, it will uncancel Christmas. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay. Please no. Help. You know what? I'm stuck. Yay, I love Christmas. I'll send it to y'all in a moment. Well, there's a place to sushi, so that's cool. Let me finish this. I think Kirby used his head for that one. Okay, Drag Race 4. If we can get Drag Race 4, then everything is great. How much top speed? You know what 6 top speed I think is? Oh, there's so much top speed right there. Hold on. We saw that, right? There's a lot of top speed. There's a lot of top speed up here. Was one? No, I need to go back. Get over here. Hit this. Oh no, the top speed's gone. No. What does that even mean? Blossy, what does that even mean? Wait a second, I just understood the joke. That is actually an incredible joke, and I'm sad that I didn't get it earlier. What up, Lottie? How's it going? That's actually an incredible joke. Wow, okay. honestly impressive. No, you had every right to go off if I didn't understand that. That was actually really good. That was actually really good. I hit a box and it did nothing. You got sent home early for work? I freaking knew. Oh, I was gonna talk about job stuff. I have set my expectations extremely low for work now. I say that in the 3 places that I applied to last night. That's what I did. I did do that last night. Aren't exactly like the most high paying or like quote unquote glamorous jobs, but I still like, damn it, Drag Race 2. All right. But like I still, like I applied there specifically because I know that all 3 places would probably immediately be like, yeah, we're hiring you. So it's probably gonna be the quickest yes ever. Just gotta wait for them to reopen. This is all. Flossy, there's that for you. And Sparks for you. What the heck? No! Don't get on the 6-star. It's mine. 6-star's mine, bitch! I just sang, burned his ears, and then decided that this was mine now. Honestly, I think I used to be a 6-star hater. I think the 6-star is fine. Probably be seeing more of it later, but you just bounce around. It's kind of fun. That, I just saw somebody on the bulk star. They're about to have a horrible time. They're on the rails as the bulk star. Good try, buddy. Bulk star's not my first, nor... You're trying your best! Oh, but that could kill me. It is rough. It is rough and tough. Star. Alright, so keep in mind we're looking for the rocket star. So like Cranberries kept buckling in? Well, that's not good. I hope you're feeling better. That Kirby did not like that Formula Star, I have learned. We're looking for Rocket Star. Someone's swerve starving around. Dude, seeing the bulk star user? The bulk star user just got the slow power up. I think our bulk star user is not having a good time. Call it a hunch. I just need to find the rocket star. And then we pound the rocket star into oblivion. That's all I need. Rocket Star, where are you? I need to destroy everything you know and love. Also, if Dynablade shows up, like, that'd be cool. Alright, the UFO's back. The UFO keeps returning, and, like, I'm a fan. But also, like, why? Dude, I need that. Swerve Star. Swerve Star user, don't you dare. Hold on. Can you hold on? I need to. No, please. Okay, hold on. We can make it there. Hold on. I need to burn in the sky. There we go. We should be fine. There's a jet star up here. Don't know why. All charge up. There's a top speed. Hold on. There is a top speed. We do need it. I'll take the glide. The glide's fine. I would like to find a rocket star, please. Paging one rocket star. Paging one rocket star. Would like a rocket star. It's a Rex Wheelie. It's mine now. No, we need those top speeds. Listen, that could be over there. That's all. No, that's fine. Listen, if we can't find the rocket star, we need this to at least go fast for number 4. So, the bulk star has been left behind. It seems like a Kirby has decided that it was not worth it to have bulk star. Either that or that's another bulk star, which would be hilarious. 2 bulk stars, 1 camaraderie. I am flailing around as we speak. Buddy, if you... Shadow Star, if you decide that I am your target, I'm twice your size, and I eat bullets for breakfast. There is 2 bulk stars. That's hilarious. Just need Drag Race 4. That's it. If we get Drag Race 4, like we're set. Oh, not my charge down. I don't need that. What's this? A hot dog. Dynablade? Dynablade, yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go. No! Okay, hold on. Okay, we need to get trampled by Dynablade, which the only way to do that is you have to be underneath Dynablade as they land. So I'm gonna say Dynablade might spawn back over here. We're gonna wait for the compass to move. Nope. It's right about here. No! Alright, well, we did not get trampled by Dynablade. Because if we run into Dynablade, like, just take a little bit of damage. Ah! Missed. Yeah, I missed twice. That's fine. 7 top speed, 4, 3. Darn shame. Now hold on, Swerve Star user. I'm the hero of this story. Let's see what we got here. There's another Rex Wheelie. Hold on, I just saw that. Yep, another Rex Wheelie. Let's go grab it. I need it. It's like the last drag race mission we need is to win with the Rex Wheelie on Drag Race 4. Go, run away. Drive away. Do, 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 do. I do have a little, like, funny way that we can do the Dynablade one. Like, I was thinking about it. That's a rocket star. You have a rocket star, and I don't have a slick star? I'm murdering you. Get back here. You have fireworks. I will... Get back here. You... Death. Death to the beholder. I will... Listen. Okay. Fine. You live for now. But if I find a slick star, I'm coming after you. I find a slick star. You're not in its peripherals. I will find you. Rubbery? Yeah. You see the pink, you're like, yeah, it's rubbery. Love the rubbery items. They're so much fun. Please stop. You know what? I'll take that. Just because it's funny. Please. Please. Why are you stuck up there? What is that in the sky? There was a box that was just launched into the sky and just stood there. I don't know if anyone saw that. That was kind of funny. And it was some ramen. Nice. Ooh, top speed. Top speed. I see it. Oh, we gotta be a little bit cautious. There we go. More top speed. We still need to drive the 200 miles. So my plan for the 200 miles is to just get all get all the player characters, get the 4 controllers set up, and then just go. And then have them just all going one direction. So that way they're like kind of just driving in a circle, but like they're still making progress. Not just running into a wall. Whoever's over there, I'm sorry, I just blew up a tree. It wasn't even like... It was just a tree. Buddy, you have the bulk star again? Buddy, you really gotta stop getting the bulk star. It's a slick star. Hold on. Hold on. Which user? No! I just prevented that from leaving. Which user has the... You have the wing star. Where is the rocket star user? Okay, hold on. That's the rocket star user. Got it. Ow. Get back on this. Do I hate trees or just that one in particular? Just that one in particular. I mean, I hate trees in general. I'm allergic to trees, so... Look at that, it's a Rex Wheelie. I see a simple, straight course. I have 3 top speed upgrades. I have 5 top speed upgrades. I mean, speed up is happening. 6. Oh, you know what? Sorry, my brain just like stopped for a second. I was like, wait a second, you know what? And then it just, nothing. I guess I don't know what. don't think I know anything, honestly. Okay, that's another rocket star, so this one is gonna really show if I have to just defeat the vehicle by itself, or if I can defeat it with a player on it. Somebody died. That's unfortunate. Pillar's back. You know what? Yellow Kirby is the one who died. Okay. That took 2 hits. It took 2 hits. I'm just gonna send that out to sea. Okay. Alright. Drag Race 4, chat. We need Drag Race 4. Drag Race 4 is the only one that we need. I'm gonna kill this particular... That's the Bulk Star Kirby. I'm so sorry. Hope you get away in time. You did not. Oh, I just killed Blue Kirby. I don't even know what Blue Kirby was on. But Blue Kirby died. My bad, Chief. My bad. It did count. Okay. It did. Blue Kirby's dead. 4. 1. It's not what we got. Well, this should be over in a second. And in less than 11 seconds, we did it. I'm coming back to kill. Alright, bust Rocket Star while riding on Slick Star. I thought I did that in the past, didn't I? No? Okay. Alright, so literally the only thing left to do is get trampled by Dynablade and to win, to get the craziest win with the Rex Wheelie. We haven't seen Drag Race 4, so... Buddy, you're about to die. You better move. You attacked me? You attacked me? I mean, okay, remote bomb. Got it. Someone decided that the remote bomb was the play. Got it. Oop, my bad. Wait, top speed! I need that! I need that for if I find the Rex Wheelie! Which I kinda hope we do. Let's see, top speed down. Dude, they are these guys are brutal right now. I see a test on a straight course. I wonder if that's a drag race. I'd like to turn, please. I'd like to turn, please. Okay. Tried turning. It didn't work. I might have been scratching my nose, but it's, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so where's this Rex Wheelie? I literally, like, somebody's got the bike. Speed, okay, we do like the top speed. Listen, it could be anywhere. All I need is Rex Wheelie. Is it Jetstar? I saw some top speeds. Where did they go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-bo. The worst part is if it turns out to be, if it does turn out to be Drag Race 4 and we don't have the Rex Wheelie, like that would be really sad for a number of reasons. Most of which that we got the Rex Wheelie 3 times in a row, and now you're telling me that somebody just placed down a remote bomb. I just heard that. Fire. Yeah. You play this enough and you start learning. You really do start learning. Now, somebody just died. Formula Star. I don't know why I just killed the Formula Star. I just really wanted it dead. Hooray! Oh no. Don't worry, somebody's gonna go over there and see those power-ups. It'll be a great day for them. They're nowhere near the power-ups. I mean, offense is good. For a second, I thought I saw a Rex Wheelie. I got really happy for a brief second, until I found out that it wasn't. Ripped that one Kirby from Meteor Strike, it should have been me that killed. Hold on a second. It should have been me that killed him. Okay, there's a rocket star up there. I don't think we're gonna get the Rex Wheelie. I mean, I do have to see this out. Fuck. I do need to see this through. Also, Blossy, did you see the short? Wait, is that the Rex Wheelie? Oh, it's the Rex Wheelie. Wait, hold on. How do I get down there? Get over here. Don't you dare take that. That's mine. Goodbye. All works for me. Give me a bag. Okay. Rex Wheelie. I'll watch after stream Pinky Swear. Do I believe Blossy? I'll believe you for now. Blossleton's. Hold on. Give us this. How many top seeds am I at? 12. Okay, 12 I think is good. But 13's even better. Hold on, let me go grab that. Hold on. Just stop for a second. Thank you. Please. Okay, perfect. Thank you. 13. Alright, I'm gonna just drive in a circle like this. Just because this should count towards the miles aspect. It would help if I knew where I was going, but that's fine. I don't need that. But I need this. 14? Yo, please give me Drag Race 4. Please give me Drag Race 4. There's more! 15? 16! 16! Give me 16, give me 16, give me 16! Go! No! Fucking mean, believe me now. I haven't been on Trust 2 since like ever. That's true. Sparks just sent me, it says peak. Drag Race 2 again? We've got Drag Race 2 3 times in a row. What the? Oh, it's Wheelie Scooter. I just want to win. Because there's no way I could do this achievement with, like... Yeah, I can't do this achievement just in the regular stadium. Well, Rex Wheelie's right here. Let's go grab it. Alright. 4 in a row. That must mean that we're going to get 4. I mean, this is also fine still, because I still have to get trampled by Dino Blade. I'm murdering you, Shadow Kirby. Yeah, I'll have you know, Spark said peak, so I'll see. Take that as you will. I missed 2 top speed upgrades. Chat, it's over. And a blue box. Everything's disappearing right in front of me. Okay, hold on, we got the 2 top speeds back. There's a 3rd top speed. And we're gonna sing karaoke. I did it. I sung karaoke. Everyone's ears are bleeding. We're back to things disappearing in front of me again, though. No, sorry. I talked about this earlier, and I just totally forgot to talk about it more. I applied to some retail jobs. Believe it or not. I've never done retail ever. And, but like my resume and my applications, they were also not on like job sites. I literally looked at, I specifically searched for them because there were places that I knew would probably hire me like ASAP. And I just was like super clear. I'm like, if you want to have one of the best like customer service reps for your company, like keeping people around, building rapport, like that is my bread and butter, hands down. I might not have as much retail experience as the next person because I've like never grown up doing retail, but I'm a quick learner, and I can easily like get this, like I could easily like nail it and then prove it. Like I've done catering and I've done like so many different things. It's retail should be able to nail it, and that's me being a little bit cocky, but I'm like, I'm trying to toot my own horn here so that way I can get the jobs. Out of the 3, there is realistically just one that like I would really like to have, just because for no other reason than it looks like they give a bunch of overtime, and if I want to just like start things off with like a good hefty paycheck, I might just take like a very like cut down the streams for like a week or 2 and just work like a bunch of overtime, just so that way I can like, you know, get the paycheck and not have to worry about debt and stuff like that. That's the hope, but we'll see. However, I say this, and the 2 of my former jobs have ghosted me when I've like reapplied. So like I applied to a place, to my, like I had my old boss was like, hey, you should apply because like welcome back, like we could probably easily get you in, and I haven't heard anything. The application hasn't even been read yet, but it's no longer on their website. So I reached out and I haven't gotten a response back of like, hey, like, told me to apply, but it's gone. Like, is there no point to this? Like, was this just all a waste of time? Like, And then I applied to, so the, and I think this one makes a little bit more sense, just considering the place. The place that I went to when I was a surgery scheduler, they don't exist anymore, is the thing. They got merged in with hospitals, but I did find where my old boss like worked. Just because like you like look up the websites and stuff, and it'll be like, this is this person, the head of this, and this is the head of this department, and so on. So like I found, I was like, oh wait, I used to work with her. Sweet. Don't have her number, but like I should be able to like get an in. So I applied for a scheduling position, and that one, like, their website, it said application received. All right, cool. Application viewed by employer. Great. Application closed. Did not get an email, did not get a reason, nothing. Just application open, reviewed, closed. And I don't know. But I think it's the whole thing that they might be having, like, I'm imagining, because I don't think I left that job on bad terms at all. What I think happens is it's the same thing that we talked about earlier, like previously, where they have AI like read the resume, and then you go from there. So what I'm assuming happened is they read the resume, like the AI saw the resume, didn't like check to see if like I was a previous employee or anything like that for somebody like worked under me, which obviously how would they know that, and then just like tossed it. $15 top speed again. I blame Blossing. All right, this is it. 4. That's one. Blue Kirby was minding their own business and immediately gets destroyed. They had no chance. Does anyone want to clip that real quick? Of just the fact, poor Blue Kirby, they did nothing wrong. They're on a compact star for all I know, for what I saw. Like they just took the ire. Oh, they just took the ire. Hold on, I got it. That's so sad. That's so sad. Blue Kirby did nothing wrong. Justice for Blue Kirby. I just was an asshole and said, yeah, I'm just gonna get you killed. For no reason. I see a top speed there. Nope, that was just a formula star. Nope, that was you taking the formula star. You know what? Fair play. There was a shadow star, right? I'll just take that. So we're not on the compact star anymore. The secret chamber has opened. Top speeds. Oh, glides. Oh, joy. I sure needed all that glide. Rex wheelie. Let me guess, I'm losing a glide. Who saw that coming? I really need, well, I guess HP for one, but I need top speed. Again. Chat, do we think that I'm going to be getting Drag Race 4? Do we think I'm getting Drag Race 4 this time? It's a 25% chance. It is a 25% chance. I have no top speed increases, which is not good for a multitude of reasons. There's a lot of cheeseburger. Yo, I found out today. So I don't know. Something strange, I feel like, but maybe it's just because I love cheeseburgers so much. I found out today that Word does not like cheeseburgers. He'll eat like hamburgers, so as long as it doesn't have cheese, like, he's fine. Then I found out that, like, he doesn't eat anything that has dairy. So I'm wondering if he might be lactose intolerant and just hasn't told anybody. That he, like, found that out or something. Maybe an allergy to milk. I have no idea. But, like, my family has like a recipe, which is not really a recipe. It's just whatever, of like putting cheese on hot dogs to make like an actual like cheese dog. And I forgot like what they specifically do, but it tastes really good. And then there's like a chili cheese recipe that I think one of my aunts or uncles like knows, something like that. And he just, we had hot dogs today, and he just did not want cheese or anything like similar. And then, but then it was also verified that I'm the only one in this house that like drinks milk. So, which is baffling. I also was thinking about holding a conversation with one of my other brothers because he has the gluten intolerance stuff things pillar. And power-ups are fakes. You don't say. Oh, I wish that was real. That would have been great. But I was gonna ask like if how many times he like runs into the issue of like people messing up the order. I didn't really want to have that long of a conversation with him. Saw that happen. That one looks legit. One next to it does not. That still does not look legit. Okay, what is my top speed's at 5? It's not looking good, chat. It really is not. Like, we could probably get away with the 5. I need that. That's actually important. Those were just kind of stopped. I think... Dude, something's happening to that Kirby down there, and I don't know what it is. Also just got tossed backwards. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be right back, though, for a little bit. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I said, ongoing sickness is a fun time. 4. Downsides of only eating once a day. Well, we're a lot slower. Somebody was about to cross the finish line. The Wagon Star. Good job. Good for them. Good for them. Star. Star, Rocket Star. You know what? I don't want to keep looking for the Rex Wheelie like right off the bat. Just in the rare case. Star behind me. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me check this real quick. It's this. Mission progress. I want to see if there's any like assistance or like help for the one that I'm missing. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Somebody said that there is a way to do it in Stadium. I see what they mean. You don't have to win. You just have to be fast enough. Yeah, I guess it just depends on where you start too. Dang, we were so close. But that works. That works. 2011. Okay, yeah. No, that's definitely what you need to do. Okay, thank you to whoever that was on forum. I think you need to also, like, be in the middle. Maybe not? I don't know. Accelerating your wheels beyond the limits. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh, okay. 1990. Sweet. All right. All that's left is there's Kirby Melees and then Destruction Derby stuff. But there's also like still getting trampled by Dynablade. So I think what I want to do is we're going to keep doing Destruction Derby. Yeah, Destruction Derby, keep running around, and then seeing if we can get Dynablade. I just need to have, like, an actual... Okay, Destruction Derby. Yeah, we just need to find Dynablade now. As we travel around. Hi, Rex Wheelie. I don't need you. No, that's mine, you dickhead. And I'll take the Shadow Star. I mean, as we saw, the Wing Star was pretty good. So, like, if we find the Wing Star, that's okay. Offense is what we really need. What is happening? Somebody was... Alright, cool. I've been destroyed. That one Kirby was like, you are dead. I see the Formula Star, I see the bike. Okay, Swerve Star is not bad. I can take the Swerve Star. It's currently not looking too good, considering the fact that there's dragons on top of it. This should be just fine. Take that turn. See you later, bucko. Offenses is what we need. And really what we're going to need to do is just defeat... Ooh, you know what? For this one, we should switch it to... That's fine. Really? You took my boost? Okay. I'm wondering if I should take... or switch to having... I want that Wing Star. I was like thinking about it. I'm like, do I want it? Yeah, that Wing Star proved me really, really well when we were doing it earlier. So what I'm thinking though is I'm gonna just keep going solo, just because we do need a whole bunch of like Destruction Derby kills. There's also Kirby melee stuff, but I'm not too worried about Kirby melee right now. The big thing is getting trampled by Dynablade. If we get trampled by Dynablade, then it's all over. Like, we're all set. But if we don't get trampled by Dynablade, then what I'm going to have to do is just keep playing, getting Destruction Derby, rinse, repeat, until we get more. Does that make sense? Because the last thing we need in this City Trial, just to actually make it work, is... I mean, there is the 200 miles one, but that's easy with setting 4 CPUs and just going to town. It's the getting trampled by Dynablade, which is going to be the rough part, so... Also, I don't know why the Wing Star needs this much glide. I missed that too, so that's fine. I need more offense, please. I will murder you. Lick Star user. I will get more offense too. And defense. Both seem fine. I mean, I think the big thing is if I get the Hydra or the Dragoon, then, you know, we're chilling. You know, we're... Now it's pretty much just kind of like business as usual, as it were. Like I said earlier, I did want to probably try to do the air ride mode today too. This is more important. This is no longer more important. Yeah, I did want to try to like start the air ride mode. So we could, somebody's dead. So we can officially see like what we need to do. Dynablade? City Lighthouse is turned on. So what you're telling me is that's not Dynablade. Poor 6-star user. Listen, they're trying their best. I give them an A for effort. Not working how they want it to. I am going to have so many flights. How many glides did I have? All of them? 10. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're at the point though where flying is gonna be super fast, so. Getting defense, by the way, is also important. Because keep in mind, we're gonna be doing destruction derby, so. Top speed's also fine. I think the big ones I want are boost and charge, offense and defense. Turn's actually really good also on the Swerve Star, or on the Swerve Star? No, the Wing Star. God, I wanted that offense. It was going to be mine. I settle for this one. I mean, listen, the more offense, the more we're going to be doing damage, so. If we lose with like a ridiculous amount of offense, you know, I should stab. We also have a lot of HP. We should be okay. Also, when it says to drive around 200 miles, I don't know if that also means flying through the air. Possible. Somebody is trying to kill people with the needle power-up. We love that. Speed. Ah, the air to ride machine formation that no one cares about at all. Guys, look! They're in a formation! It's great! I feel like it would be a much better... Just in my personal opinion, I feel like it would be much better if that air ride formation was a bunch of like never before seen or like extremely rare. Like you see like the Dragoon's gonna be up there, or you also see like buddy, I missed it. Give me that flight. I need more flight. Whee! I'm a Beyblade. Offense. Destruction Derby 3. Alright, whose time to die now? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're about to die. Okay. Glad that you all have chosen death. They're all dying. We're all dying a sheer absurd number of times. Okay, you're dead. Come on. Come on. Congratulations, you're dead too. Where's my... I was like, wait, where's my sword power up? I need that. You're dead. I got hit in the face. You're dead. Get over here. One more, one more. Alright, that was 3 more. I think we got 17? Nice, and they didn't get anything. Not bad at all. Alright, what do we got? 6-star, Formula Star. There's 2 Slick Stars. Take a Slick. So this. Slick Star's not bad. It's not bad in the slightest. I wanted more defense, and I just barely missed. Dynablade. Where are you? Seriously, turn down? The worst. It's actually really bad on the Slick Star. I would prefer... please! 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 Please move! Please! I didn't even realize that was how killer that was as the Slick Star. I mean, the other thing that I'm thinking of too is like if I just have all the other Kirbys, like they'll just run into a wall and I can just keep killing them over and over. That is another option, but we still need to get Dynablade. So I'm kind of, I think what I'm doing now is just holding off for Dynablade. Seeing if we can get the trample. Okay, this is... yeah, meteors. It's a certain type of dark we're looking for. Somebody's dead. How did I just get hit? What hit me? I got hit by something. Come on, Dynablade. We need you. I need you. Report to the car. Dude, I'm surprised that the meteors didn't blow up like all the different. Seriously, defense? You're gonna ignore the defense? I want that defense. Slick Star's also got so much. I also wish Cube would answer his goddamn messages. Like, I'm trying to get his attention for like days. Honestly, it feels like weeks at this point. You know what? Slime might. Is there a... There's 2. There's 1. Take the offense. Would help if I... Ooh, there we go. More offense. A hot dog. I think we're probably set. We have enough HP to survive anything. We can take more offense. That's gonna just do more damage. Offensive power might be the ticket. You don't say. It's almost like we set it to be Destruction Derby. I say we, it's actually me. I'm the hero of the story. Wow. Okay, I feel like we're gonna be really strong offense. Really strong offense. Don't you grab that. More wakes, I'm chilling here. Nice. You end up playing DBD today, Lottie, or? It's like, I thought I saw you on DBD earlier. On stream. I don't know, today's been such a weird day. You want to? No. I'm gonna be unstoppable. I'm gonna touch them once and they're gonna explode. Ow, I need that. Dynablade! Dynablade! Go! Go! Yes! I think that was it! I think that was it! I think I got trampled. Hold on. Did I just get trampled? I think I made it in time. Okay. Just gotta... I'm ready. I'm ready to pivot, if anything. I feel like I did just get trampled. I feel like that first one was definitely being trampled. I feel like I did get trampled that first time. Chat, if I got it, it's good. Oh my gosh, my heart's like pounding. Come on, hear the ring. Hear the ring, please. Oh my gosh, we got it. We got trampled. It was the most insane thing. All right, well. Listen, Red Kirby, y'all. All right, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna put this right there. I'm gonna go right there. That seems fine. Ah! I didn't even die. Ow. No! Ow. Alright, this star is not working well for me, huh? No! No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, we still won, but get trampled by a Dynablade. Let's go. Okay, so now you're on Resident Evil yesterday. Gotcha. Okay, we need to run 200. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Let's turn on our good old friends, the CPUs. And by that, I mean our amigos. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is you get on this, and I need. We're gonna start with red. I'm gonna have red drive. Ooh, actually, hold on. This is looking good for blue too. Okay, blue. Blue's over here too. Oops, sorry. Need them to go straight. Yellow's gonna be an issue. Hold on. Okay, all three of them are on there. So now, as they go do that, up in the top left, we just need to collect, you know, pretty much what we're just collecting right now. So this is them all driving around, okay? Because they're all driving around, I'm so sorry about the noise, by the way. Is this Dynablade again? No, see, that's cool. Since they're all driving around, this is gonna probably be adding to our mileage. Because they're actually all driving a lot. I think the rails do add to it. So at the end of the day, they just need to keep going. And this is gonna be how we get to 200. And then we can get everything else done after that. A little difficult, but listen, we got there. We got there. Look at our lads go. They're having a great time. I don't know what anyone's worried about. A Wingstar user though. What's that Wingstar user doing? Playing the game. Can't believe this. Oh, look at that. Okay, that lack of boost was not good, but offense like crazy. Offense like crazy. These other players have no idea what's hitting them. Cat is the also what up, Dirk? I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way. No canceled. Oh, you're responding to Sparks' message like an hour ago. Got it. Sorry, my ears are breaking. Hold on. I'm gonna adjust the sound effects. This doesn't get us to 200. I'm gonna adjust the sound effects. Because I feel like my brain is melting. Oh, Lottie. So Slate released the weekly highlights today with like the usual gist, and I forgot that during the stream somebody asked for him to say like the 7 minutes in the his best Wesker voice, and I was just convincing myself that it was just actually you on the stream, like asking Slate to do that. I was like, that's gotta be a Lottie thing. There's no way that's not a Lottie thing. I don't believe it was you, but I was like, I could see Lottie like asking, please, I need to know your 7-minute voice. Hello. That's funny. Good highlights. The crash out on Ghoul is so valid though. Also, we never really got to talk about it during the archipelago because everyone was like super focused and completely fair. Fake items. So, I stayed up the entire 13 hours to watch that stream, okay? So I am one of those one of the people. It sounds like there was like not too many of us that were there the entire time, but you know, just enough. But I was one of the people who was there that entire time. I'm glad that people are excited that it's Jason in the game. Jason being in Dead by Daylight is huge for the IP, for really the game, but also just like what it means in general, right? Like you got a license that, for all intents and purposes, was not gonna work because of issues with the license holders, and it finally worked. It finally happened. So like, I'm happy. I think I agree. Once again, I don't agree with this guy too much on things because there's sometimes he just kind of takes the increasingly negative approach a lot of the time. But Scott Jung, he said that like, it's great, it's hype that it's Jason. It did not need to be what it was. Like at the end of the day, it did not need to be that entire 13-hour stream. Well, actually, like it could have been, but what they should have done is just not announced when they were going to show it. And then not make it incredibly obvious that it was going to be like, that it wasn't at their like actual reveal time. You just should have done it like in a general, okay, like 13 hours from now, we'll reveal Jason, not at like 10 a.m. Eastern time. So, they're like, it was a cool concept. I think it was not done well. And as you can see, they're all dying in mysterious ways. And they'll figure it out soon. Those two are dead. Three are dead. Get the player two. Wait, hold on. I need to blow up I blew up myself. That's fine. Good job, team. All right, real quick. I'm gonna have... Did just do that. All right. There's this guy that's back here, so let's get you over there. Straight. I need to get you. All right, cool. They're grinding away. Do not need the bulk star. Bulk star. Or go to. Turbo star could be good. The fact that they're running into each other is kind of concerning. Should I be concerned that they're running into each other? They are. Hold on. Alright, well, Blue Kirby's dead. Well, I don't know what to say. Blue Kirby died. They tried their best. Also, like, you could barely hear the noise. Like the effects, I don't know. It doesn't feel good. I don't mind the sound, but I'm trying to be considerate for like chat of like the noise. I truly think that this is going to be the best way we get 200 miles driven. So I'm sorry for y'all's ears. But yeah, sorry. Speaking of DVD, after that part, like I'm interested to see what Jason's power is. I'm interested to see just how they're gonna do things. I am just. I think if they just did the stream randomly, and then 13 hours later, it would have happened. Like, I think it would have been a lot better. But that's just my take on it. But yeah, it should be good. I think the PTB for Jason goes live on Tuesday. So I imagine people are going to be interested to see. Well, here's the thing, because according to the teaser, it looks like that it's just Jason. Like there is no map and there is no survivor, which makes sense because the IP is just Jason. And the IP is like really confusing. So like, I don't know if they even have access to any characters from the Friday the 13th. Like film series, is it like, or like the entire franchise? Like what is, I don't know what they have access to. Could there be a new map? Who knows? Like there is just a lot going on. So I mean, it'll be interesting to see, right? Tuesday's gonna be a pretty hype day in that regard. I won't be streaming DVD like from the PTB. I never usually tend to stream the PTBs, so it's just my own like personal thing. I guess I haven't talked about in a while why I don't do PTBs or like betas anymore, unless like it's really interests me. I used to be a playtester and like a beta member for like quite a few games way back when. World of Warcraft, I was excited that I got to be a beta tester for like new expansion stuff. Rift, I think, had a point where they had that same sort of beta. There was there is a, that's right, I was gonna go check. There's two games that I actually wanted to stream specifically because I think that three, sorry, that like I think they have private servers of that I want to like stream myself just to like re-experience the quote-unquote like lost games. That's an idea for the future though. But anyway, no, I always like put as like detailed of a mysterious flag machine. That's great. I always put it as like detailed of information as possible when like talking about the betas, because I was always really passionate about wanting the game to do well and wanting like changes to be made in a positive vein. Like that was like the big thing that I really wanted. So if there was any way that I could be like, hey, like this is working really well, or this is not working at all, like I wanted to like help out with that. And especially with World of Warcraft, I think that was like the big one. I was a beta tester for Cataclysm, and I mean, Cataclysm went well. It's one of my favorite expansions. It was the last big expansion I played of World of Warcraft. But myself and even my guildmates, it really felt like nothing we said that needed to change in the beta happened. Like there were some skill things that just wasn't happening. Like there was some like out of bounds stuff that you could do in, oh my gosh, what was it called? It's it's the frickin' mountain area. Like you can go under the world was a thing. There was so many like random things. Excuse me. Red is alive. How are you alive? I might be able to get... Nope. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Did we get enough? There we go. We're invited to Kirby's funeral after this. KO enemies over 150 times. Is that Hydra Part Y? Yeah, it's Hydra Part 5. Also 5. Alright, I think all that's left is Kirby Melee, right? I'm gonna fix for now. Okay. 8 more left. Race over that many times. Melee, 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 melee. Hydra. Melee and melee. Okay. I can probably do... Well, I have to do some Kirby Melee just by myself. That's actually the big thing. Also... Oh, I'm missing Kirby Melee too. That makes sense. Okay. There are some Kirby Melee specific things. There is... I have to, by myself, KO 40 enemies without copy abilities in Kirby Melee 1. So it's just spinning. I mean, I need to just let this ride anyway, so... Okay, this is not terrible, I'm just bad at pressing the spin button. 30? Not bad. Yeah, 30? 31. 31's not bad. 31's not bad. I might want to lower the handicap, that's like also an option. Nope. Can't do that. Dude, I'm missing bad. No, get back here. This is so bad. I could do it, I just can't. You, okay. There's a lot over here we can get. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay. 4. Oh man, that's so close. There's a thing right over here we can get. Okay, 2. I mean, getting like a whole bunch together seems to be the play. What's missing seems to be bad. The diversion. Okay. Oh, there's a 4. Oh, come on. Dude, oh, this is bad. This is hard. But I can do it. I know I can do it. Okay, 3, 4. Two. As long as you can get 2 at a time, I feel like that's fine. You. How did I miss? Okay, I gotta suck in regular enemies. This. Okay. That. Doing okay. Let's grab you, get you. Okay. No, I grabbed snow. I grabbed ice. Oh, that was upsetting. That was bad. That was bad. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay, this is going way better. Oh, get 3. There we go. Grab you, grab you. 2. 3. Frontal bird. Frontal bird again. 1 more. There we go. Alright, we did it. Ow. I'm being assaulted in the 3rd degree. 45. Let's go. Let's go. Spin to win. Spin the tables against everyone. Nice. Okay. Now I just gotta do actual, like, a bunch of damage. Which I think swords probably are go-to. Swords usually the go-to. Doing fine. Oh, this is bad for a bunch of reasons. That's 50. For 75. 75 is all we need. There we go, 75. Copying what others do, but doing it better. Nice. That's these 2 done too. Alright. We should almost be done. Kirby melee 1, Kirby 75. I'm missing 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm missing single race 5? That's hilarious. Okay, well, while we do our thing, we're gonna have to get single race 5. It's so funny that I'm missing 1. Okay. I need to KO over 1,500 enemies. KO 30 enemies, but there is another one. Character. Without using copy abilities on 2, I need to do 35. And then 40 by yourself. So 35 without copy abilities. And then just go from there. Okay. So let's do Kirby Melee 2. I don't remember how this one works. Damn it. That was, I mean, we were going well. We sucked up the sword guy that just happened to spawn. Wow, I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, lights. Lights. Go. Oops. Contobert. So it's just going around the outside. That's all it is. Let's go around the outside. Except don't get plasma. Swing. Okay, this one's not bad. It's just you gotta like be really aware of like what you're doing. These little guys, get that, get the Brontobert, get the Brontobert. And it's just going around the outside. Let's go that way. Okay. Pull that. A few more. There we go, 20. Six. Two. 33. 5. 36. Oh, okay. 37. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Nice. Spin the tables against everybody. What's in the box for 30? Stadium. 2 KO enemies by yourself. What's in the box? Okay, so now we gotta get 40. That shouldn't be that bad. I think in this case, you just go up. I was about to say, because I think up here, yeah, there's the carts. These guys. Two, you and you and you and you, you and you and you, you. There we go, 40. Mike would have been insane. Nice. Game K over. I don't know what that said though. What was that sound test? There was Kirby Melee 2. Except there was a sound test of some kind for 40. Sound test Kirby Melee, if that makes sense. Sound test Kirby Melee. Alright, 4 more left to go. Which is Kirby Melee a bunch, race, all the Hydra parts. Except here's the problem, is I actually need... So we could do more Kirby Melee. That's not a bad idea. But I need to get the last race. So let's get squad going here. Right there. Nope. Hold on. We're gonna collide if I do this. Hold on. Do this. Gotta like play this safe. Okay, is that good enough? Yes, okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, frankly, the whole thing is just going in circles now. Like, we don't need to worry about anything else. It's just... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna mute this for now, because that's just annoying noise that we don't need to hear. Like, they need to drive 200 miles. So let me see if rails work. Yeah, AFK farm the miles by using the grind rails. Okay, so the grind rails do work. So it's pretty much just use the grind rails over and over until it happens. So, and then everything else I need to do is in Kirby Melee, which is just defeating a bunch of enemies. But I have to do that just by myself, so that one's gonna take some time. But we do need the last stadium, so that is... Yeah, no, we're almost on a city trial. 3 streams, not bad. 2.5 hours, so we might just be able to do a little bit of air ride. It just depends on how long the 200 miles part works. And then after this, I'm going to... Yeah, I'll go into the sound, just switch it to where we only hear music. So that way we don't have to listen to the awful rail effects. And that's the thing, is having 4 Kirbys constantly doing this, like, this would help. This will indeed help. Did we get a Nikkei update? No way she just asks about fan service. Rika might be the best. Rika might be the best. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, this is the city trial experience if you want to get to 2,000 or 2,200 miles. I wish it actually like showed you how much you drove, so that way you kind of like have an idea. But I mean, I'm glad that this is gonna be the last like city trial achievement to get, compared to getting trampled by Dynablade. Like getting trampled by Dynablade was actually like worrisome based on how that all goes. So we get to just let it ride in the background. We get to watch all of the Kirbys just ride the rails. Right on the web about them all. So this is the point you like pull up a different game and be like, all right, and now while this is running on in the background, here's the next game. It's not bad. Not bad at all. It's funny that we've always had blue, yellow, and red Kirby. Like, I've not changed any of their colors, but we've always been purple. Oh no, the mysterious flying machine. I wonder if anyone's going to go on top of the UFO. I don't think so. I think they're all content on riding the rails. Seems like a good idea. You know, there is like Cuban was talking to me like when I first started doing this the Kirby Air Ride streams. Cuba's mentioning that there's a speedrunner who I've watched the GDQ run of Blue Candy doing Kirby Air Ride and like using different seeds and stuff, and I think there's like an underflow thing that you can technically do to get a lot of the checklist stuff early. But I'm wondering like what would be the speed run for getting like the full like the 200 hour or the 200 miles. Like I wonder if you could you overflow that or underflow? I don't remember what type of flow it is. Essentially it's like the integer over, it's the thing where like if you go into the negatives it goes to the next highest positive that's it, that the system can recognize. Something like that. Wonder if it does that for this game, but I don't know. I don't know how it would do that for Miles, unless there's something that you can like mess with the game itself. This back going. No way. That was 200. No way. That was 200. So I think our 3 CPU friends are they're gonna be bouncing off the walls for a little bit. Ow. Do. Listen, the compact star is not the greatest for this, but it's fine. The problem, though, is that if I die, I have to control the trio. Figure out how I'm living. I mean, they're colliding with each other, so, like, everything looks like it's okay. This is the slowest this has ever been done. Also, those Waddle Dees become triangles briefly for some reason. Right? The fact that they're still also like go okay, hold on. Wait, nope. They did turn. They hit the wall and they did turn. Look at the trio's on the way. The trio's on the way. I actually do wonder, what is the only map that I'm missing? It's not Beanstalk, is it? It might be Beanstalk. Y'all need to finish! No! This was a terrible idea. Hold on, I need you to turn this way too. Okay, now all of you turn to the right. Okay. Player 2's got it. We're doing okay. I need you to go this way and then this way. Nope, nope, nope. And then turn. Nope, turn left. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Red can go this way. Yellow's going backwards. That's fine. Blue, you're doing okay. Okay. Red's on the way now, too. Alright, player 4, I believe in you. Or player 2, bottom left. They can do it. I'm surprised that player 1 is still alive. They did it, everybody. 200 miles? Yeah, race over 200 miles. Nice. Alright, well I don't need the lads anymore. Let's get the lads out of here. Alright, so which is the last one? Is it Beanstalk? It's 5. It's Beanstalk. Okay, Beanstalk is the only one that we haven't got yet. Okay. So now what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do 3-minute races. Pink Kirby. This is a farce, let it be known. And now I gotta play the game. So we get the Swerve Star and like everything's great. So yeah, all we really need right now is to unlock the final stadium and then do the Kirby Melee stuff. So 3-minute matches shouldn't be that bad. Just kind of go around, just finding... Honestly, as long as we find the Swerve Star, I feel like we'll be okay. We are a Pink Kirby, though, so, like... Just because we're Pink Kirby, you know, I don't feel like myself. You're not you if you're not purple, you know? Also, more top speed would be preferred, but thank you. Oh, speed. I did ask for more top speed. I just didn't mean this much. Yeah, let it be known. When I asked for more top speed, not what I meant in the slightest. I meant the blue power-up. Swerve Star is gonna be good. Jet Star is probably good. You never really know what you're gonna get. I've been assaulted by a person on a scooter. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna put that right there. Because I will let them get hit by that. Someone's going to get hit by that bomb. It's gonna be a sad day for them. Let's see their image on the top left of the screen at some point. Red, see? Hold it. Now if I, you know, saw that they lost their cart, might feel a little bad. Just a little. Let's take more HP. Beanstalk, beanstalk, beanstalk. Give me beanstalk. Where is it? Is it 5 that I'm looking for? Frozen outside. Nope. We end the game. We run it back. Yeah, there's no reuse to racing if it's not Beanstalk. No use to racing. I don't really want the Formula Star. Since Swerve Star, it's pretty good. So we got there's sushi on the roof. Turbo Star, honestly, really good. I'll take it. Did see the Wagon Star though. I could be convinced to go Wagon. There is also an argument for Slick. There is no discussion for Formula. Like, listen, I like Formula in a few different areas. Somebody just lost their cart. It sucks. Think somebody else is about to lose their cart? Either that or they just really want to kill each other for some reason. Turbo Star's not bad. I am a Turbo Star enjoyer. I feel like it could be better. It could be worse. But Swerve Star, my friend, buddy, pal, amigo. Listen, I will. It's so funny because, hey, I talked about this, but I'll say it again, it bears repeating. Prior to starting this, I was a Swerve Star hater. Specifically because, like, I just hated the fact that you had to keep adjusting and such. But that was Kit. When Kit was younger, he didn't have the patience to, like, do minor adjustments. Oh, older Kit's had a job, had numerous jobs, and, know what to expect. Tack stole items. Tack, I'm gonna come for you. Get back over here. A little bit. There. There we go. Give me those top speeds. See, look at that. Give me that top speed, I say. Get given a top speed. Beanstalk. Picker Knights. Fun fact, not what we're looking for. Come on. Come on, it's literally... Then we do Kirby Melee for like ages and then we're done. Literally the last thing I need is after this is just Kirby Melee kills. A heavy Kirby. I don't know what my favorite stars are in this game, though. Like, Swerve Star used to be down there, now it's pretty up top. I'm not gonna count the frickin' Dragoon and the Hydra. Because, like, yeah, if I had the Dragoon and Hydra, obviously we'd be winning and doing great. Like, I don't wanna count that. It feels cheating. So if we're talking about, like, base stars... You know what? I might actually say that Swerve might be my favorite. I'm like thinking of all the... No, you know what? Jet. Jet's probably my favorite. No. Oh, it's hard to choose. It's hard to choose. No, I think Swerve is my favorite, just because like you can do those pinpoint turns and it just feels good. Shadow Star might actually be my second favorite. And then Wing Star. Jet is up there. I was like thinking Jet would be up there, but the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, it only moves fast when it's in the air. Like, that's it. So, I do need a new vehicle, though. Has the game just decided that vehicles no longer spawn? Like, what are we looking at here? I legitimately do not see any vehicles. Hold on, where are the... There's no vehicles. There's literally... What? There's no vehicles that spawned. Yeah, no, they're on a compact star too. Yeah, you're also on a compact star. What? There's... Hold on, I'm just double checking. There's no... Huh? What are the... What? What are the odds? I need to message the other twin at this rate. Where's Slime on this? I'm gonna clip that. It's so crazy. Sky Sands is not a... What? I've never seen that happen. Ever. Nope. Nope. Get that out of here. Because guess what, fuckers? It's mine. That's right. I just stole the Slick Star. Also, I need... There's some top speeds that I saw. How did that just happen? Is there... That... I've never seen that happen. Ever. I'm actually... Whoa, okay. Thanks, Slickstar. What? Listen, I need to ask the... One of the twins needs to respond to me, hopefully. You'd think. I mean, it could be with the Braum taken out, like, maybe that has a chance. I don't know. Like, not a single one of them spawned. Sorry, I'm gonna be baffled by this for the entire round, because that shouldn't happen, I don't think. Excuse me. Like, wait, why am I going backwards? Oh, right, Slickstar. Boost. Oh, we can get HP. Boost is fine. Boost is fine. Okay, Beanstalk. 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 Magma flows. Nope. The next hour of the stream is me just trying to get Beanstalk and it's just not happening. That would be such a kick. Listen, I see top speed over there. I'm gonna grab it. I did see the wheelie scooter. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of the wheelies. Maybe that's a controversial opinion, who knows? But I am not a fan of the wheelies. Swerve Star, my beloved. You know, Wagon Star is also up there. I would be remiss to say... do like myself the wagon star. Alright, we're getting that speed. What is going on with... You know, I'm a little concerned right now. Replying machine. It's weird because like nobody in the caboodle's been talking. Like I talked to Doge like semi recently, but he's also been quiet. But I know his whole thing is he's getting ready for the wedding and whatnot. So like I get it. I don't know why Cuban Slime have been so quiet lately. Maybe there's something going on with their lives right now. I'm not sure. Hard to say. Like everyone's been like super quiet towards me lately. Why? Alright. This is my good luck charm. Wait, no! Top speed! Got it! That top speed gave us whatever it's called. Beanstalk. That is not beanstalk. We haven't even got Fantasy Meadows yet. Alright, we're officially 3 hours into the stream. I thought at this point we would be moved on to Air Ride. That mode. The answer is no. Here's the thing, is like, I might be in agreement with Wario, where, like, I think Bulk Star might actually be my least favorite star. Yes, it has some, like, funny glitches associated with it, but I do think it's probably, like, my least favorite star. But then that being said, that means that Compact Star is not the worst. Frickin' flying, flying warp star. You know what? You've never had me go wrong. No, but there's the flying warp star that you can only get in free run. Like that one. I don't know, I feel like that one might be my least favorite for the sole reason that it's only in free run. Like, why? It doesn't make any sense to me that that's just like locked behind free run. It just seems like such an odd thing to do, and it's a cool star, but I don't feel like it's worth anything. Listen, if you're gonna try to fight me on a compact star, you best be bringing the heat. You best be bringing the heat. Beanstalk, beanstalk, beanstalk. I really want beanstalk, if you can't tell. Give me the beanstalk map, please. Please, I need it. Sky Sands again. This is just not going well. Don't worry, because guess what? We spawned right in front of a Swerve Star again. Swerve Star would never blast off in front of me. Never, never, ever. What up, Soups? How's it going? It's good we're just playing the games now. What games you playing? And are you having fun? Speed. I need. Don't you fly away from the top speed. It was nothing. Okay. I think I just saw top speed again. Yes, it was. Something's on fire. Yeah. You see the sky and you're like, yep, that's fire. Just top speed. We'll take top speed again. Love top speed. It's like top ramen, but top speed. Fortnite might switch to DVD. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you that it's Jason? Ow. That could have ended badly in a number of ways. That thing just blasted off. Look at 2, I don't know, I'm not much of a Jason fan, that's fair. I mean, it all depends, for me, it just depends on his power. And how funny he's gonna be, how funny he is as a survivor. Because since I mostly play as survivor, you know. I gotta see it through that lens. Whee! Right. Beanstalk, 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 beanstalk. Please, I need it. I don't need Sky Sands for the 3rd time. It's literally single race 5. We're pink Kirby. I've ditched purple for this. This better be Beanstalk because I'm pink Kirby. And I even got the Swerve Star again for the umpteenth time. OG Kirby is pissed with the capital T. I hate the fact that I'm starting to feel tired. I've been asleep for most of today. Had to avoid family for like 9/10 of the day. And you're telling me that after all that sleep and avoiding and... Well, I guess it makes sense. Because, like, since there's this whole gist that, like, you can't sleep past 10 o'clock. Like, I kept waking up just to make sure that I wasn't gonna get yelled at. So I probably didn't even get any, like, actual sleep. Got back to me. You know what? Hold on, I could just run into a wall. No, what I was gonna say as well though. Sorry, my brain just kind of like stopped for a second. I got like yelled at today for like wearing pajama pants and stuff like throughout the day, and like not wearing like jeans or shorts like noon. And my like counter argument, of course, was, well, I'm not going anywhere. It's the weekend. If someplace wants to hire me on the weekend, like, sure. But no. Another swerve star. Oh. That's mine. Goodbye! Alright, if it's Sky Stains again, then depression. I need Beanstalk, dude. Celestial Valley. I mean, it's not what we need, but it's something different. Go green, Kirby. You know what? We'll switch it up. We'll play as the different color of Kirby. Alright, I'm asking one of the two experts if they've ever had the mythical no vehicle game. I mean, wheelie bike. No, down there is where the Turbo Star is. I was like, there's a Turbo Star. Give me the Turbo Star. It's really interesting. Please, I need that. You know, I'm worried. Oh, somebody just lost their star. I am worried to an extent that, like... No, because we got the new game, the new drag race just by, like, having drag race items. So I guess that's fine. I'm gonna be so miffed though. Seriously, fog again? I'm so upset though if it's like, by the way, you're not gonna ever get it. No, we definitely have gotten Beanstalk during the original. Oh, not like crazy? But like where? Moving the Beanstalk. Destroying cover. You know what? So like I was thinking about like the retro achievement stuff that we're doing here for Kirby, right? Because there's like systems in the future that I really would like to, you know, see more achievements be made for, right? I also want to see like maybe old PC games having achievements. Like that would be cool. Dude, I don't need checker knights. I don't need checker knights. Red. We'll be red Kirby then this time. I'm switching through them all. One of them will give us the win. Wheelie bike. I guess we'll take the wheelie bike. Not pleased. But it's fine. Listen, at least I could break these like super easily. That being said, need top speed. There is a angry glide right there. There's more top speed. There's a Formula Star. Formula Star, once again, really good in concepts. Only good for drag races. I guess it's also good for, like, the Nebula Star race. It's one of those things. Also, King DDD rides the wheelie bike better than Kirby. Could be a hot take, I'm not sure. Speed. It's funny if you can't see behind the map where the PNG is. But that entire time, both CPUs they're trying to get the swerve star that's underground. They're trying to get that was so funny. They're trying to get the swerve star. I was like, what's going on? Hydrogen piece? Broke open a box to get the Dragoon piece and just didn't pick it up. Oh well. Celestial Valley, no. Alright, we're going blue. Y'all listen up, here's a story about a little puffball who lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, everything was blue like himself, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window. Corvettes. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. What a great song. I kinda just want to go back and listen to that song right now. Somebody lost a machine. What are you on? Wheelie scooter, huh? Let's take a look around. Alright, wheelie scooter it is. There's a jet star. I saw that. There's a jet star somewhere. Take the slick star. Oh no, my defenses. We went kaput. Dynablade. Nice of you to be here, Dynablade. I'm not gonna fight you. You know what, Dynablade? I'm gonna fight you. Never mind, I'm going the wrong direction. I went the wrong direction. It seems that Dynablade's safe for now. Well, that's unfortunate. It's so funny just using the slick star and then just bouncing off and be like, oh yes, goodbye. No, give me, I was like, give me that. I need it, whatever it is. I mean, listen, Dynablade's just doing Dynablade things, it's fine. See? Dynablade is just flying. Dude, Green Kirby, are you trying to get the Formula Star? You're trying to get the Formula Star and you can't get on it because you can't fly across it. Alright, the CPUs in this game make some really weird choices. Nebula Belt? Fuck it, I like the Nebula Belt. I'm racing. I'm just kidding. Yellow. Yellow's gonna be the key here. I'm right next to it. Well, hi. We're just like, listen, I know it didn't work, but I promise you this time, it's gonna be the Beanstalk place. And if it's not, you can never ride me again. But if it is, you have to at least make me in your top 5. And you know what? I might. I might. Silk Star? Slick Star? I keep calling it the Silk Star. It's a Slick Star. Slick Star. If it is Beanstalk, you are just top 5. So make it happen. Make it happen. I don't know if the star has access to the files of like which map it's gonna be. I hope that you just make it the Beanstalk place. That would be cool. Ow. Why? The other thing too I'm realizing is I'm not even tired of this music playing. Slickstar, I'm letting you know that I trust you enough. I'm passing up the Wing Star. I'm passing up a Winged. You're crazy. And I missed the other one. Alright. I am passing up a Winged Star to trust you. Let it be known. Go to bed now. Kept losing matches. No worries. But you have a good night, Soups. Talk to you later. I'll let Blasi know you were here. I think Blasi also fell asleep, to be fair. I think that's about to happen to some poor unfortunate Kirbys. Unfortunate. Yeah. I've been told that my voice has a soothing quality to it. Helps people fall asleep. Helps people have the stream on the background, which helps. I appreciate the lurk. But it's like, yeah, I ended up falling asleep. Sorry for not talking to chat, yada yada yada. Your voice just put me to sleep, and it's like, yeah, you know, that's fair. See, there's another 6-star. You're gonna attack that 6-star. Look, it gave it a high 5. That's the luck we need. That's the luck and copium we need. 6-star. Make it happen. Make it happen. I'm giving you HP up. Make it fucking happen. Beanstalk. 6-star, you're dead to me. White Kirby. Turbo Star? Turbo Star, new friend? Swerve Star, best friend? Swerve Star, listen, we've had our differences. Some of these are dead. Swerve Star, I know we've had our differences recently because you kept selecting Sky Sands like 3 times in a row. But like, maybe this time we can select Beanstalk. For some reason, I get this feeling that if I were to find Wagon Star, I feel like Wagon Star just screams Beanstalk. I don't know why. It feels like... Okay, goodbye, Random Heart. I don't know why I'm making it that the parts determine. Okay, Swerve Star, listen, I love you, but Wagon Star gives Beanstalk 10 out of 10 times. It's 100% chance. It is a 100% chance that we will get it. Like, Wagon Star screams the Beanstalk. I don't know how or why, but it just does. Like, I've never felt more lucky in my life. Oh no, the items are getting more rubbery. No, I want the heart. Yeah, follow me. I want this heart too. Thank you. Still mech. Oh. So top speed. No. Get back here. Please? No. Don't you go up there. Don't you go up there. Permission to ban the rubber event. Alright, the heart's gone. This heart's a different one. Listen, I'm giving you all my heart. I'm giving you all my heart and a little bit of defense. Make it happen, Wagon Star. Make it happen. Okay, you know what? Machine Passage is different. I'll give you that. Machine Passage is different. Brown Kirby. Let me get the murder stick. Let me get this murder stick. Perfect. Guess what? A second one. Oh. The second one did not do as well as the first one. Ooh, you know what? Wingstar. See the wagon star back there. Gave me machine passage. I'm going Wingstar. Wingstar. You know, I get this little warm feeling inside me that's saying beanstalk. Wings, beanstalks, flying higher, rising higher. Oh man, I just gave myself goosebumps because I just thought of the song Rising Higher. And it's such a good song that my like soul just reacted to it. Like, yeah, it's a really good song. It's a great song. Are you not listening to it right now, Kit? And the answer is playing Kirby Air Ride. I don't think we're going to be getting into Air Ride today. The mode Air Ride. I think I'm going to be stuck doing this for the rest of the night. I actually might be stuck doing this for the rest of the night. You top speed douchebag. Lighthouse? Nope. Tack. Hi, Tack. Everyone say hi to Tack. Hi, Tack. Find stealing items, Tack? Yeah. You gonna give them back? No. You gonna call you a bitch? No. That's fair. Fly. Fly, my angels. I don't think I've ever said what that is a reference to ever since I started saying it. Is it Fly My Angels or Be Free My Angels? It's one of the two. I just can't remember. Bump, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I'm flying. It's Beanstalk. Has to be. I'll make the rules. Back to purple, Kirby. Slime's messaging me. So I'm just apparently it's never been seen. Alright. I'm not a fan of the Rex Wheelie, but I don't have many other options. Do I really want the compact star? Oh, somebody's dead. Somebody just died to their own bomb. I think somebody just died to their own bomb. Poor Kirby. Oh, hold on. Swerve Star found. Swerve Star found. Pivoting. You know what? You two just stay in there. No, please. Don't take me, Whirlpool. That's fine. I'll take the HP. Who put a bomb there? And it wasn't even me. It wasn't even the one who did that. I'm impressed with whichever Kirby did that. I don't know what I did to that Kirby. Oh, that might have been mine. That would make sense. Maybe that was mine and I just forgot about it. There's a chance. Steel course? No. I got the prediction, but it said a steel course. It's machine passage. Which, once again, we're glad that it's not Sky Sands. I need, you know, literally anything else. It will murder you, Red Kirby. I'm angry. Hey, we haven't seen Beanstalk. What did I just get stuck on? That was weird. Stuck on something. Swear star? You shouldn't have. What are you facing this way? It was just a little love tap. Dude, the Shadow Star Kirby. It's actually kind of cruising. Knock him down a peg. I'm losing faith that we'll find it. I think after this one I might have to just look up and be like, how do you unlock Single Race 5? Here's the thing, I still have to do all the Kirby melee kills. That's something else I gotta do. Oh no, my turn. Whatever shall I do? Oh look, a turn. Rex Wheelie. I see you too like to live dangerously. Turn, it's an Arctic turn. Their mating call. Screaming Backstreet Boys. Once again, reference. Will anyone get it? Probably not. But it's funny to me. I got defense. I got the defense. I believe. Still machine passage. That's what we call a single teardrop. I'm going back to green. I'm going back to green. See the wagon star. This is gonna be the last one for now until we. I'm just gonna get the. Like I'm gonna just do the Kirby melee stuff, and then figure out life's greatest mysteries. Ah yes, I love getting charge for the vehicle, that cute charge. Doing such great work. I have so much faith and confidence. Here, let me just get more charge. Let me just get more charge. It's like, yo, dude, I got more charge. Ooh, boost? On the vehicle that can't boost? You shouldn't have. You're dead. Listen, it was just a love tap. Ooh. Spicy. Nope, I want that. The slaves die. Whipster, my love. Have you use glide? I'm a Swerve Star enjoyer, thank you very much. The machine that swerves a wake of sand, yeah, no. Try this one more time. We didn't even get to it, but it said sand. And I don't want Sky Sands again. At this rate, I feel like I'm like, why am I even just like running, like driving around collecting things? There's no reason. Like, I don't even need to win it. I just need to get the. I'm so glad that y'all just got turns down. No, you got top speed. I wanted that. Or there's another top speed up there, so. Yeah, here's the thing. If I don't get it, if I don't get the Beanstalk one this time, like, I'm gonna have to do an off-stream thing of just letting this game run in 3-minute increments, seeing what we get, like just running into a wall, and then, like, that's my life. Excuse me. Burps. You know, I would also like... Now hold on, this seems familiar. No, there was a bulk star. There was indeed a bulk star. So it's not completely... Well, hold on. Just going to the corner. Is there a bulk star up here? There is a bulk star. Okay, hold on. There are vehicles. Just none of us have gotten any. For one reason or another. Wheelie bike? Where are you? Are you above me? Like one more? Oh, there you are. Computer, excuse me. Listen, we're matching. I think the team is a little demoralized. Call it a hunch. Considering the fact that there's some that are running into walls, I think the team's morale is a little low. Can't say me blaming them. Rocket Star. Yeah, I forgot that was there. Nope, that's a turn down. Ooh, hello. Okay, we're green on a green bike with a green ring. You can't get any more green than this, except for Beanstalk. There we go, Beanstalk Park, accessing everything from our stadium facilities. That was how we do it. You gotta get greens on everything. Also, is everyone just on the Compact Star today? Okay, just... Oh, hold on, it's a little bit too steep. It's a little bit too steep. Don't mind me. Let's go! We got the carousel! Ferris wheel! The Ferris wheel. I keep calling it a carousel for some reason. I'm going to lose on this, by the way. There we go. You know what? We haven't gone this way before. A bird. All right. Every single stadium game has been unlocked. The final ones that we need to do are all based on Kirby Melee. Let's just be real. We gotta get to 1500. Slice and dice. Slice and dice, friends. Slice and dice. It's fine. We'll figure this out together. Nice. I mean, 100 per seems fine. I need to keep spinning in circles, though. I mean, yeah, sword's the best. It feels like. Get the sleepers! Get the sleepers! They're sleeping! I don't know if you noticed, but the sleepers are sleeping. It's got bitch slapped by a sword person. 84. And then we do it again. And we do it again. And we do it again. It's pretty much like, we'll get there in due time, I swear. Excuse me. Thank you. Welcome to the team. I mean, doing more Kirby Melee is never a bad thing. Excuse me. I need you. I'm important to this cause. This is just gonna be a little bit, like, just time consuming. Like, I've thought that the, yeah, it's just, this one's gonna be time consuming. We're gonna be at 500. Nope, we're not at 500. It must be like super close to 500 then. How long does this take anyway? It's just a minute long. This is not. Oh god. You know what? That's fine. Did I want this again? I don't think so. Well, I mean, Needle's working pretty well. I think Sword's the best one. Why did I just kill Sword? Just killed Sword with, like, no hesitation. I just said no. Can we get 80? 80? 80? 82? 82's not bad. 82's not bad, but that should give us the 500. There we go. Kirby Melee all KO enemies. Kirby Melee all KO enemies over 500 times. Stadium. Kirby Melee all KO enemies over 1,500 times. Hydra Part Z 5. Select Hydra parts X, Y, and Z. Hydra and free run. I'm glad that we know that that's what we have left. The problem now is we have to do Kirby Melee. So I guess yeah, we're not doing Air Ride tonight. My apologies, chat. We'll do it next time. Which I'm thinking next time is tomorrow. I'm feeling like a tomorrow time. Also, I should be keeping track of like the times it takes to do this. Which like... Oh, that's fine. Get one more kill in. Nope. Bird lives. Bird lives. I mean, here's the thing is, if I had multiple people, like actual multiple people, this would be so much faster. Unfortunately, I don't, so we're just stuck with one Kirby just slashing like life depends on it. You know what? I'll take this. That's fine. Really, with like something like this, we could just kind of keep, like, with the wagon star, we can actually just kind of chill. And then we just go back to this. Good old slice and dice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got like 10 more times to do it or something. And now 4 hours? Strangely enough, 4 hours... Oh, okay. That's a bad, but that's fine. 4 hours is gonna be pretty much once the city trials done. You know what? I'll grab you. Ford's fine. Honestly, not bad. It's gonna be like a 70. Unless I get really lucky. Lucky is happening. One Shy Guy. Shy Guy? Waddle Dee. Wrong game series. I see you. Alright, good hits happening all around. Yeah, as far as City Trial goes, like, I don't think this was that bad. I feel like there's a few people who are like, this is the worst thing to, like, have to play and do because of all the grinding and such. But, like, I personally think it's a really fun time. And I will say that this is not a mode for anybody who's, like, all you have to do is grind. Like, if you are not somebody who enjoys grinding in games, this is not the mode. It is definitely more fun than playing with actual friends than, you know, not. Like, I imagine if I was playing this with a Cube Slime and Doge, like, this would be way better. I cannot believe I just got fudged and fudged. Yeah, playing with all of them would be fun. I'm also really surprised, like, let it be known, I am really surprised that this is actually terrible. Shoot, get one of you. Nope, never mind. Ice again. It's fine. I'm really surprised that the last checklist item I'm getting is the Hydra. Like, I feel like I should have gotten that one earlier, but once again, it's one of those things where you just gotta... If you're playing this game with friends, you'll get the Hydra way faster. Or if you're just immediately gun for it. But I wanted to do all the city trial things first, so... I think that's where the difference lies. Alright, we got at least 50. Ice is pretty bad. Oh, 60. Okay, hold on. We barely got 60. I guess we're ready. That's fine. Honestly, Spikes, or Needle's kind of going crazy. Needle's going crazy right now. Taking a little bit of damage is not good, but it's still fine. Needle is going actually insane right now. Wow. Okay, hold on. Needle might have been the play. Maybe instead of... There's an argument between Needle and Sword. Yeah, I think there's an argument between Needle and Sword. And you get Sword and you just kind of go here. Because there's the little bit of a wind. That's the thing. Especially if you accidentally spin. You like just walk into enemies. You glide into enemies. Okay, we haven't used fire, like, at all. Now we're back to Sword, and everything's great. This is actually a pretty strong showing. Oh, this is a pretty strong showing. 94? 94 is pretty good. Needle, I'm not gonna say no to Needle. You know what else I need? I need to get like my dropout subscription renewed so I can actually watch Dropout again. I heard like season 8 starting off banger. Like they did show like the first one, which was Awake Standards and Practices, which is hilarious, by the way. Don't Wake Standards and Practices, which is hilarious. I think they have a second episode out now for season 8, and I feel like it's gonna be good. It's always good. No, it's like, don't Wake Standards and Practices. It's just hilarious. There's just so much stuff I gotta watch. Yep, please. Getting thrashed around. You get 77. Guessing you're trying to take down 100 enemies? Nope. Just getting 1,500 kills. How's it going, Mario? Slice. Not bad. Needle next. Not bad. They're not all grouped up or anything. Just killed. I killed a sword? That's so bad. Come on, give me needle. They're so spread out. Like, they're really spread out. Needle feels like the play. Ow. 75. Not bad. Not bad. Spamming the A button. I have no... That's fine. Oh, that's bad. I got shocked so hard the game gave up. Not exactly a good one, but we take what we can get. We take what we can get. Anytime now. Anytime. We gotta be like 1,300 maybe? Maybe we're at 1,300? Sword down. Listen, like I said, sword? I guess as long as I don't run into the snowman, I think we'll be okay. Or just everybody. Hey, please. I'm taking needless damage. Please? Hold on, grab it. I think if I just slow down, like... That's what it feels like, is like I need to slow down a little bit. It's gonna happen at some point, chat. It's gonna happen at some point. See, Spikes is, I feel like, better because you can run into things and just everything dies. See, you get injured a little bit and it's like, nope, you're back to being healthy, so Halo feels like the way. Like, look at this. Oh, good hits all around, good hits all around. Another set. Nope, come on, come back here. Okay, now they're starting to spread out a little bit. Just a little bit, not too crazy. There we go. Good hits, good hits. Oh, see, its sword does a little bit better. Just a little bit. There we go. If only you had Cook to speed this up. wait, this was 4. Hold on. I never... Ooh, hold on. And something real quick. That was 4. Okay. 4. Then... should be 5. Alright, that should be everything. The King of Destruction charges in the fray. Free to ride when you run. Try master the city complete. And we have every single race too. Boom. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, how long did that take? Is I guess my question. I think I have to bounce out of the game if I want to. Okay, that was not the button I was expecting to have happen. Let me take a look here real quick. "29 hours, 30 minutes, and then 6 hours of that was 6 hours was the first part, and then 4 hours was me leaving the game on way too long, way longer than I needed to for free run. So if we just do it based off of this entire thing, it's 23 hours and 30 minutes. Discounting free run, it'd probably be around 19 hours and 30 minutes, give or take. Honestly, not bad at all for City Trial. Not bad at all. I was expecting to be done with this like 2 hours prior, except we were missing some stuff. So, unfortunately, I think that's going to be where we end off Kirby Air Ride for now. Next time we will start the long and arduous process of doing, well, doing everything for Air Ride all over again. Top Ride's going to be the last one. If it wasn't any indication, Top Ride's going to be the last one. I love Top Ride, don't get me wrong. Air Ride's actually my least favorite mode. But I do think that playing Top Ride last will just be more fun. So, I was going to do another stream, but frankly, I'm just feeling exhausted, and today's been just a long day. So I'm going to work on some stuff, and I will be back tomorrow at 12. And we'll do Stardew at 12 tomorrow. So yeah. But with that, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi. I'll see you all next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.